Hello, everybody. Welcome to Danganronpa Part 3. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Froggy. Hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you. All right, let's get into her. Oh, I got a hair in my mouth or something. Jeez. What's up, Josue? What's up, Froggy? Might be busy next stream, by the way, but I will try to stay on. No problem, Froggy. Come when you can. So the last time 2 people died, one person died because of Monokuma, and then the pop singer died because she was stabbed with a knife in the stomach, and we found her. Investigation. The game will begin where you left off. Is this okay? Yes. Hey, what's up, Spider Monkey? Welcome, welcome. Okay, now what was I doing the last time? I think I had to still investigate. Byakuya, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? No.
Such ignorance.
You're like a child lost in the woods, you know that? A total waste of space. What do you mean? Taka's the one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. I don't think these 3 have anything to do with what I need to do. But I'll talk to him anyway. Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens that Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Here we go!
Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room? And only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So in other words,
actually, anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate, unless they are discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. Eva, come. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, fatty, why do you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh.
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar, I know why you did it.
Is it, like...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, you know, and poking around at it.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn into... I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures?
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say that stuff like that? How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumu's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them for picking up the trash and disposing of it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to be. Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What, so now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from the past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss. Nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You got it.
Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumu and I headed down to the trash room. Let's check it out, guys. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife, he learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please, just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Hifumu pulled the key out of his pocket and then used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Naegi...
Without a doubt.
Surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along. No. I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if I left anything behind. Glass ball on the floor? Wait, maybe a parallel world. Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Alright, let's have a look around. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece like a hunk of burning love? Anyway, it looks like a piece of cloth and the shape, it's part of our sleeve for a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some sort of evidence the killer destroyed. But there's lots of people here with button-up shirts. This isn't going to be enough by itself to figure out who the killer was. Burnt shirt piece has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Alright, let's keep searching. What's this on the ground? There are shards of broken glass scattered in the front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Nah, is that... Do you know what this is?
Mm-hmm.
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding inside, it's the kind of thing you might see on a big city street corner. Gaze into it and it'll show you a glimpse of the future. Hey, what's up, Diego? Welcome to the stream. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. I tried Minecraft the other day. I made like a little cave. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? Dragon Ball reference? Really? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. Shattered Crystal Ball has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Yo, what's up, Philip? Welcome, Philip. Do you create your own stuff in Roblox, Diego? A green button and a yellow button. There's no doubt they're related to the big mechanism. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on the cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh, someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Is it a fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Hey, Fumu, do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, you just said that last time you were here, the incinerator's off. And yes, about that, there can be no mistake. If I've got the one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on them. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate,
Most suspicious.
it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? Incinerator has been added to the truth bullets of your handbook. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When was I here last? The incinerator is off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does that all mean, Mr. Naiji? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it.
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. I think I checked everything. Leave the area, yes. Okay, I think I have to go back to the gym now. Let's go back to the gym. Here we go. Yeah, I've never watched Dragon Ball Z Spider, so I wouldn't really know. How do I get in the gym from here? Oh, here we go. This is the auditorium. Let's talk to these people. Hey, Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head. I'm sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even if she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, it couldn't be. Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? You just died to fall damage? No, I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Makoto? What are you doing here? What? Does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball. But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break?
What?
Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, or Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's just put that aside for now. So can you go without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have came by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Shattered Crystal Ball has been updated in the truth bullets of your handbook. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from the fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. So now you're a bear pick, a single animal, squid, bear, duck, Olimar, don't care. Been doing good, Squid. Just hanging out. Just hanging out, Squiddy Squid Bear. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. Okay, so I think I can leave here. Doesn't really lead you to kind of tell you where you gotta go. Kind of have to figure it out on your own. Let's go in here. Celeste. So, do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let us just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well...
So annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? Sigh, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into. The trash room. It is the perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there is one little problem. Which is it?
As for me...
That place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I'm trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf. That's... think I can leave here.
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I'm uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens. Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything.
Got it!
Forget everything I just said. Forget. Beam. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. Ha ha ha. Alright. We don't need to see him. That's the gym. Yep, that's the gym. That's the nurse. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge, it's locked. Alright. Oh, there's something on the desk. This is the desk I woke up on when I first got here. The little pamphlet is still laying there. Isn't there anything that might help solve this case? There's nothing here. Alright, well that wasn't anything. Starving for information from the outside world. If only there was a TV that worked. Okay, so let's exit here. Be right back, Froggy. Alright. No problem. This blackboard belongs to us now, Secret Beauty. Oh, there's Toko's in here. To kill somebody, just save your own life. And I've been living with someone like that. To kill someone just to save your own life, and I've been living with someone like that. I think I might vomit. But is what Monokuma said really true? Did one of us really kill Sayaka? If the mastermind really was gonna get involved, they would have just killed us on day one. That's a good point. By the way, how's your investigation going? I already told you I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it.
This is
After all, where
very
was Sayaka
suspicious.
killed? In your room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the truth. She really doesn't trust me at all. So everybody thinks that I did it in my room. So I don't think there's anything more, There's a clock telling me what time it is, but I can't see outside, so I have no idea if it's even right. Speaking of which, I wonder if there's a time limit on our investigation. Let's leave the area. Okay, so I already checked those. Let's go this way. I don't know if we can go this way yet. Oh yeah. So let's go, let's try this. What is this? Looks like I can't get in there. Okay, so it says bath. Let's go to the cafeteria. Oh wow, nobody, oh, one person's in here. See what she's got to say. Hi, Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kinda hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Okay, so I think that's all for this room. So let's exit. What is this one? Laundry, it says? There's some magazines laying around, no help there. That vending machine's still here. It still doesn't have any way of helping to solve this case either. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here either, guys. It's a washing machine that has nothing to do with the case. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. You had an internet outage yesterday? Oh no. That sucks. I hate when the internet goes out. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Let's go down to this room. What's this room all about? Oh, it's a men's and women's room, I think. This is the girls' bathroom. Obviously, they can't go in. See if there's anything in the bathroom. Not much in here, guys. It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. I can't imagine how this could have anything to do with the case. Oh, I got a nice coin. I got 5 coins. I like when I find a coin, though. Means I'm on the right track. Name a green fruit. A lime. A lime, squid. Alright, let's check rooms, I guess. I don't think there's anything here that will help me. Alright, so it's not letting me go in the rooms. Let me go where Sayaka is. Sayaka, do you think I'm guilty too? Or Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey,
I try not to make any assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Our rooms are completely soundproof, remember? If anything happened, there's no way you could know.
well,
Perhaps this was another one of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. It's the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of its sheath. It's fake, so the blade can't actually cut, but it looks like it could still do some damage with it. On top of that, some of the gold coating came off of parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Tomorrow I am streaming Splatoon again, Philip. Let's go in the bathroom. Some sort of sharp object has thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sorta glittery there on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both of her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her. So when she broke her wrist, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Let's exit. So there seems like she must have touched the glittery gold sword to stop the killer. My room key must have been here My room key must have been here in the room the entire time. So how did the killer get inside? There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that the evidence of struggle? Yes, it is. Looks like there must have been some kind of fight there.
Well,
Alright, I already read that. How do I get to the investigation? There are gouges here like somebody damaged it. What the hell happened here? Oh, looking at the lint earlier, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? Or the killer did. Yeah, I was getting somewhere, Nova. I basically already talked to him.
By the way,
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
you son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking dead.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo,
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Skura, do you think I'm guilty too?
hey,
Whatever decision the rest come up with, I will follow your lead. Let's see. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that's been used at all. Alright, I don't know. That's everything. Or the camera, actually. A surveillance camera. The mastermind must be using them to keep an eye on everything that's happened here. They don't do anything to stop what's happening, they just keep watching. Let's go to my own room, see if there's anything in there. I don't think so, though. I'm sorry, Sayaka, I need to borrow this DVD. Sayaka, no, I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues. Nothing here. Saying he needs to borrow the DVD that I watched. Sayaka, no, I can't let myself get depressed again. All that's here is the sewing kit and the organ map. No useful search clues. Look in the bathroom. Sayaka. No, I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues. Nothing here. So it doesn't let me go in the bathroom. Alright, I don't think there's anything here for me. Let's get this investigation started, though. What the heck?
seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? I'm trying to do the nameplate. Crap. Alright, let's exit again. Let me see what this guy says again.
Seems
Something
like
doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file says Sayaka was killed in your room. I can't just stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? I'm not sure what that means. I know we switched nameplates. The nameplate switched on us again. Yeah, I don't think any of the rooms are gonna be it. Nope. Yeah, Philip, I'm streaming Splatoon tomorrow. As my hand came into contact with the knob of Hifumi's room, I heard a rumbling like a herd of elephants stampeding down the hallway.
Mr. Naegi!
Hold it right there, Mr. Naegi. Huh.
There's no
Trying
way
to enter
think
someone's
about
room
this in a
without their
common
express
sense
permission
kind of
is the
way.
highest breach of etiquette.
So it would seem.
Whether it's related to the case or not, you must respect a person's right to privacy. True. As my hand came into...
Mr. Naegi!
So that's
There's
it?
no way to think about this in a common sense. So it would seem.
I thought that was going to be something. It's this room. Oh, this is the trash room. There's a hatch on the floor. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Oh, I got another coin. Nice. Mr. Naegi, you seem a little down. Huh, really? If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime.
Come on.
I've got all
come
kinds of
on.
smut or stuff that might help cheer you up. Meh. Ooh, so is that everything? Close what you open. Put away what you take out. Sleep after you eat. Take care of what you buy. Keep that gung-ho attitude in mind, but we still gotta do the actual legwork, right? One of those things he said was definitely not like the others. Another coin. Wow, I'm finding coins all over. So I think I'm out of here. What's this? Let's leave the area. So that is the trash room. Huh, where am I supposed to go? All right, I got all 16. So I got all 16 of them. Now what do I do? Got to go by everyone. All right, Squid, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. Let me save it real quick. All right, let's see if I can figure it out. It's none of the rooms. It's not the trash room. It's not the bathrooms. Can't get in this door. Have a good night, Squid. Thanks for stopping in. Said go to the gym, I thought. Go in here. There's nothing inside. All right. So there's nothing in here. Let's go to the store, guys. Learn about the machine. During your stay here at Hope's Peak Academy, you'll find coins scattered throughout the school. These mono coins are treasures valued by kings and thieves alike. You can use the handbook menu to see how many mono coins you currently have. If you put coins in this machine here, there's a chance you could win a prize. The more coins you use, the better chance you have of getting something new. Check the presents section of the handbook to review your prizes. Alright, that's how you get presents. Would you like to try a hand in the almighty Monokuma show? Yes. Give it a shot. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, we got some pantyhose. All right, I'm going to keep my last 2 coins. I should probably get going. All right, let's get back to this investigation.
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I have uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens. Wait, no, you might be the killer yourself. I already... Yeah, I already read what this guy had to say. You have to turn your cord a certain way, Squid? Let's get in the school or the gym again. Boy, I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, that tells you everything you can interact with in a room. Okay, that helps. Oh, I can interact with that. That's it. The monitor Monokuma always shows up on. There's got to be a clue here. Or not. I better get back to the investigation. Darn it. Oh, that you can. That's a camera, I believe. Whoever's behind this must be using these cameras to observe our investigation. To force us into a situation like this. What the hell do they want from us? Oh, I got another coin. Nice. I have 16 out of 16 and bullets, investigative clues or whatever. I've already got 16 of them. That's the AV room, I think. Yep. Let's check this again. Nope, nothing in here. It's Monokuma's room. Never been in these ones, I don't think. I don't think I can do anything in here. Nope. Nothing in here. Well, guys, I don't know. Trying to find where the next part is supposed to be. Looks like some kind of mailbox, but there's nothing in it. I don't think it's going to help me solve this case. Another coin, nice. Surveillance camera, and there's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. I better not get too close. That's it. The monitor Monokuma always shows up on. There's got to be a clue here. Or not. I better get back to the investigation. Darn it, man. Every time I think I'm gonna get somewhere. Alright, let's leave. Even if you can't check the students' room, check them all just in case, unless you already did. Alright, I will do that, Spider. I did like 3 or 4 of them. I already went in Saka's room. I already went in my room. Nothing to talk about, or nothing to talk to her about right now. Chihiro. Don't think there's anything that'll help me. This is Hina's room. I don't think there's anything that will help me. This is Sakura's room. I don't think there's anything that'll help me. Let's do this side. This is Celeste's room. I don't think there's anything that'll help me. Junko's room. Junko isn't here anymore. She's dead. Hello, I know literally nothing about Danganronpa, so I'm just here to talk. Alright, no problem. No problem, JD. Hey. Huh. Did I give you permission to do that? Get your hand off that door. Sorry. Well, I can't imagine this has anything to do with the case anyway. This is Mondo's room. This is Taka's room. As I place my hand on Leon's door, I notice a human-shaped blur come tearing out of the depths of the hallway.
bastard!
Hold up. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Huh?
I mean,
How does my room have anything to do with the investigation? Well, I suppose that's a natural reaction to someone trying to go into your room without permission. Man. This is Hiro's room. I don't think there's anything here that will help me. Oh yeah, he comes running out like elephants.
Mr. Knight? There's so it seems.
So that was all of them. Except for, I'll go back in Sakura's room and my room to see if there's anything I missed. Sakura's room has all the evidence in it. Pretty sure I have enough evidence though, because I have 16 out of 16. There's just literally a part that I'm like missing. See, there's 16 and I have all 16. Who was that, actually looking guy? I'm not sure. Like, we just need something to trigger the investigation somehow. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. Alright, like, how do I get this class trial to start, man? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, you know what I can do, though? There's some scratches on the sheet that must have been made with something sharp. But how did this sheet get scratched up in the first place? Even if somebody used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for any sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? None of this is, getting me to the investigation. Have I talked to Kyoko? I'm not sure which person Kyoko was. So let's exit. That's not Kyoko, that's it's Leon. This is Kyoko's room. I thought I talked to everybody, Spider, that was in the rooms. I just need to spark the investigation. Or the trial. That's not Kyoko. That's Toko. There's nobody in this room. I don't think there's anything in here. I already been in here. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Hey, what's up, Josue? I'm trying to find a way to trigger the investigation here, Josue. And I don't know. I can't. I've been basically everywhere. That's Celeste. I'm not sure who was in the gym. Chihiro and Yushiro. So I don't know where they are, Spider. Huh. Guess I exit here too. Come on, Evo. In the dining hall, is there a place where all the knives are kept? Hold on, I'm gonna go back to the dining hall. There's not much in the dining hall. So there's no knives or anything. Yeah, she doesn't know anything. Wow, how did it... Pretty crazy. Been to every room. There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry, but it has nothing to do with what's going on. Got another coin, though. You can check every one of these. Got another coin. Another coin. All right, nothing in here. Yeah, this is tricky, Spider. I don't know where else to go. All the guys aren't here either. They're all like somewhere else. One sec, guys. Yeah, it's an investigation for the girl who was stabbed. Yeah, I don't know if I can find it real quick. I don't know. No. Like, I have all of the, truth bullets. There's 16 of them. I have all 16. Now I just need to trigger the trial somehow. I don't know how to do it. I'm on the first chapter. It's the first trial. Oh, here we go. It's got exclamation marks in it. Okay, guys. Something that helps a little bit. So the dining hall, Sayaka's room, and the trash room. I can go to the trash room right away. So there's something in here. You'd like to me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes sense. Makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Ifumi pulled the key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then... So I've already clicked on them. Mr. Naiji, you seem a little bit down. Huh, really? If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime. If I got all kinds of smut or stuff that might help you cheer you up. I already did this. Alright. That's a huge trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. What am I missing in here? This is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. There are lots of people here with the button-up shirts. I already did that before. What am I missing in here? Not sure what I'm missing.
Come on, come on. Yes, indeed.
Press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be cleaning duties, so make sure you learn all this before you leave, okay? Someone turned the incinerator. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time.
Is it a fairy?
You realize what you just said.
I feel as if
Most suspicious.
So it seems that someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. How is that possible? Well, I don't know what I'm missing in here. I have no idea what I'm missing. Let's try to go somewhere else. Oh, it's 75%, it says right there. Oh, it's the size of it. How come I can't warp there? AV room has something in it too, it says. Let's go to the AV room. Have you missed anything in the bathroom where Sayaka's? It says there's something in... There's an exclamation point in Sayaka's room. Where I'm going now to the AV room and the trash room. So for some reason it's got an exclamation mark for this room right here. Which I have no idea like what could possibly be it. I've already checked this box. There's like literally nothing in here. Like, I have no idea. There's an exclamation mark for this room. I don't get it. I don't know. I have to look this up, obviously. One sec, guys. Dude, you're like way behind in that. The girl is dead. I was like 5 hours in already. Yeah, I'm trying to take my time here and not get frustrated, but it's kind of ridiculous. There's question marks in the room and like you can't click on anything. Everything I've clicked on. Clicked on that. A lot of stuff that you click on is just meaningless. At least the music is bop. Right? Got a question mark in here too. Crap. Thought it was the ball.
Huh?
That girl's dead. She's alive still. You're like way behind. Or you might not be way behind, but we go to sleep in the rooms and then she dies. It is obvious. All right.
I'm sorry.
Chapter 1, Trial 1, right before the trial. That's what I need to see right before the trial. I need to see how they triggered the trial. Yes. It's like nothing I'm missing to click on. Clicked on everything. So what could I possibly be missing in here? These things are pointless to click on. It always makes you think you're gonna continue the story and then you don't. It's just like nothing. We basically have done nothing for an hour. Yeah, I know, Jose. I'm trying. It's not an obvious thing in the game. I've clicked on everything. Like it says I'm missing something in this room. And I've clicked on all those things that those circles go on. There's nothing more I can interact with. But yet it says there's something in this room. That's right when they find her. Just fine. A ways. Fast forward. There's the other murder. Is there a kitchen you can go in? I don't think there's a kitchen. Still a ways behind. I don't know if it's in that video. So like a ways past that in the dialogue. Yeah, and I know it. It's not. It's mature. This whole game is dialogue, Brand. So yeah, it would. Just have to figure it out and see what the hell's going on. Sure, once maybe I do it, then I'll be able to figure out the rest of the times. Got all the investigating done. Oh, wait.
Da-da-da-da-da.
How do I get out of here? Now I know what Spider was talking about. There's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. I don't see anything noteworthy about any of it. This'll be nothing, watch. Crap. Oh, there's one knife missing. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big and small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... I better see if anyone here knows more about it. Kitchen knife set has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Marbled meats, salted meats. Now's no time to be thinking about food. There's a surveillance camera in the kitchen too. Knowing Monokuma could be watching me, there's no way I could concentrate on cooking anything. Let's see here. See if that took the, No, it didn't take the thing off the, dining hall. Dining stall still has a question mark on it. I already clicked on all the cameras and the monitors and clicked on everything. Hey, what's up, HM? Welcome, welcome. I already did the clock. Literally, the only thing I didn't see was that back room. I already did it. I need the phone again. Lock it. So I guess that wasn't it, Spider. So I have to keep checking here. It's a lot to go through, though, because there's a lot of dialogue. Yeah. Talk to Aoi again after you went to the kitchen. Maybe she's got different dialogue. Alright, I will, Spider. I'm just looking at this real quick. Just seeing how he triggers the trial. This guy has question marks too, but they're not green. Oh boy. Jeez. The switch is about to turn off? Oh yeah, I see. No, but can you look up and walk through? Look up. I can't walk. I can't walk when I'm in a room. I can only look around. I'm about at the part on somebody's thing. So I'll figure it out in a couple seconds here. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it was missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope, last I remember they were all lined up in a row, nice and neat. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well,
I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying that the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yes. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Aoi's account has been added to the choose bullet section. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? Of course not, I would never. Hina, did you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her? On the other hand, two people become good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. I think I did it, guys.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started,
Here we go. Finally, guys. Just one little thing. Holy crap.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
That's Monokuma's room.
See you soon!
The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. Know where I have to go. Know where I have to go. That was weird. That was worded weirdly. Wow, everybody's there. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but I did not do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fate will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
Well,
Let us begin.
Yes.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped in. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh,
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close, it's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Do you want to save? Yes, I do. I think it wants you to review your evidence and stuff. Let's just wing it for the first one. Set skills, what's this? How do I select skills? Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Costs 3 SP. I don't have any SP. Oh, wait. I just equipped it. Wait, I got 11 XP, or SP actually. Okay, increases damage to opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Cost. Okay, so I got one skill. So let's try that out, I guess. Let's read the bottom here, too. I have is AoE is safe and button up white shirt. What's the class trial that Monokuma mentioned? Can Makoto sweep away the cloud of suspicion surrounding him, even with a dead body laying in his bathroom? And what about the Blackened, who's actually responsible for Sayaka's death? All right, let's go, guys.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
That's nice of Monokuma.
Okay.
I like how this
that
part's
about
voice
does it
acted.
for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me, everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. Oh boy. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. Man. So it's gonna go fast. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim, then fire with the X button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Uh-oh, guys. If you press the plus button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Make your argument. Evidence of struggle.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
I assert the one who has murdered was Miss...
Yeah, you know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Wait a minute, guys. Hold on. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Huh, something off about what just said. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened to my room. First, for this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? That represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a potential or a possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of the person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So when you see one come up, take aim and fire only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Press X to fire whatever truth bullet you have loaded. I don't think I can go yet, so I have to let it go yet. Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding down the B button. Well, good luck and have fun.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
How do I use it? Ah, something's off about what she just said. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there wouldn't be an explanation of what happened in my room.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that
It's this one coming
the
up.
killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
How do I do this? Wow, what am I missing here? Hold on, guys. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I am back. Let's try to figure this out. It's X. Because if Sayaka hasn't resisted at all, explanation of my room.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already.
Let me see this again. If you choose the wrong statement or a truth bullet, you will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, that will end the case. See, I don't know where all these gauges are and everything. How do I choose a statement at all? I don't know how to choose a statement. I already know what statement it is. Focus gauge. This determines how much concentration you can do. Concentration. By holding down the R button, you can concentrate and slow down the passage of time. This will consume your focus gauge, and you can't concentrate when it's empty. Hold down the B button to speed up the debate. Weak spots. When a character is talking, some text may appear in yellow. This is their weak spot, and it represents a potential lie or contradiction in the argument. Multiple weak spots may appear, and it's up to you to figure out the right one and attack it, which will allow you to move the trial forward. Firing truth bullets. Press the X button to fire whatever truth bullet you have loaded. How do you load a truth? Okay, loading. Hold down L button to open your truth cylinder. Then use the left stick to select the truth bullets.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom.
Just said left.
So it seems most likely that...
Hold down the L button. That's what I'm doing. Press the L button quickly, and the truth bullets will automatically load it according to their order. Okay, let me try this. It's not working.
The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
What is going on?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already.
I can't pick the bullets.
And the murder took place in Makoto's
Pressing L.
room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that... the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
There, I got it.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Yeah, I don't remember how I really did it though, Spider.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
It's the knife.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. I already know the knife that was in the kitchen.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, it's wrong.
Got it again. All right. I think I just have to press X on it.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
You have to shoot the yellow statements.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. You can concentrate by holding down the R button. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, if you steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if the gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest, no need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Aoi's account.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret when nobody was in the dining hall. And then he went and stabbed Sayaka with it.
So he really did do it.
Oh, you gotta aim the little target.
In the Sayaka. We've reached the end.
Some way to prove I didn't take the knife. Person who was in the dining hall last night should be able to do it.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the...
How come I can't get
He
that?
did it in secret when nobody was in the dining hall.
Got it.
No, it's wrong.
So it is the yellow statements you gotta do.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Aoi.
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, The knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this?
Okay, what about this?
What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops, did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
Glad this is voice acted.
I can.
That's right! Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Oh, Sakura stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
Oh, I think it does violate a regulation.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true! One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Someone who's not here? Are you talking about
Sayaka.
Sayaka? She's the one
who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Wow, so she grabbed the knife that killed her. Interesting. Sayaka. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was... Sayaka.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
Not gonna lie, I thought Sakura was a boy. Yeah, so did I, HM. Sakura's made to kind of seem like a boy, I think. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
So you're saying the knife she took was taken from her, and she was killed with it?
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Oh.
What?
Saying I killed her again.
After all.
Toko's saying I did it too.
You're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're all gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on.
Hold on, it's still too early
to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes. As things advance further in class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. So I gotta pick a word, I think, and fill in the letters. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right corner. This is kind of like the barrel on the other game. The chick with the barrel. Use the left stick to aim and then press A button to shoot the desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0 or if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't, that must be the crucial point. Something that should have been at the scene, but wasn't. You guys ready? I'll wait a couple seconds here. Wait for you guys. So it's something that should have been at the scene, but wasn't. All I see is this chat is blue, green, pink, purple. All right, ready? If we could just figure out what that something is. Four letters left. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, hair. It's hair.
Now I understand. That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
Thanks, Josue.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes, and if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
Bye now? Oh, you're leaving, Josue? It wouldn't be usual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been.
See you later, Josue.
That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that
With a
means-
lint roller.
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
Yeah, the door was messed up.
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is the object the killer broke. Bathroom doorknob, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's the bathroom doorknob, guys. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna vote, is the bathroom doorknob.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You had to lift up on it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kayako said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there are essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use the truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they say, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important because if your influencer gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. Bathroom door frame.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door, because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally, the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
To finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto?
I admit it.
We already know the answer.
It's not because the door was locked. No, there's a different reason entirely. I tried to do that statement and it wouldn't do anything.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and...
How didn't I?
Because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally,
Oh, I missed it.
had Sayaka cornered.
I did the wrong one. Crap.
To finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it. We already know the answer.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
It's kind of weird the way
She then
this
fled
works.
into the bathroom.
Because you have to like use the target and actually
Then
hit the
killer ran
statement.
after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door, because Sayaka had locked it.
No, it's wrong.
There we go.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes. Yes. Now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't her bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be.
Here he is, Monokuma.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was... I think, let's see, one of them is the crime took place in Sayaka's room. The crime took place in my room. It took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms. Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through!
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up! Quit without saving!
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite
I know the
clear
key
that
was on
locks
the
are
floor.
all unpickable.
So the locks are all... Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Ms. Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the right answer. Or that's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... Evidence of a struggle. I believe it's evidence of a struggle. Switching rooms is more the keys. Oh, so that's your evidence? No, I mean, maybe not. Mr. Naeji, you disputed my statement, so let's hear a believable reason why I'm wrong.
Shoot!
Looks like I embarrassed myself in front of everyone. Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the right answer there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... That wasn't right.
I got it!
Switching rooms.
Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Oh yeah, she was scared already. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Whoa, guys.
Then either it was Makoto,
So they had to be in
who
both
lived there,
rooms.
or Sayaka, who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But...
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then that note, Sayaka wrote it.
But why? Why would she write that?
Interesting. Good guess by switching rooms, Spider.
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Be right back, HM. Alright, HM. See you in a minute.
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Gotta hit the shower. Alright, HM.
Very well then. Pay attention.
Dorm nameplates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
The killer went to my room instead of Sayaka's room, and the reason for that is... I don't know the reason for that is. It has to be because of what got switched between Maya and Sayaka. It has to be because of what got switched between Maya and Sayaka's rooms. So the name tags.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
No, it's wrong. The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
Yeah. Got it right.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
Like her accent she has? Thanks, Spider, thanks.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right?
Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew we had switched rooms... It's gotta be the killer. The killer had to be the only one, be the one who switched nameplates. Hey, sorry to burst your bubble, but they had no idea that they were actually in your room, right? Actually, yeah, you're right.
Shoot!
Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of her. Oh, crap. That wasn't right.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
Really? Nothing? Just go over evidence, Froggy? Oh, yeah.
But
yeah, just
why
going
would
over
she
evidence,
switch
Froggy.
them in the first place?
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with a fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt
I got it!
glittery.
All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But just like the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. So I gotta pick the bullet now too. I gotta pick the right evidence with the right statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You can press the L button to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Alright, that's why the L button wasn't working before, because there was only one bullet. Press and release the L button to cycle through each bullet. Or you can hold down L button and use the left stick to select a specific bullet. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, if Fewer bullets will be loaded into the song. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to me. Well then, good luck, have fun. Oh wow, there's 3 of them, I think.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
If the person with the sword really did attack first, there's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
That's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay, I'm missing something here. If the person with the sword really did attack first, there's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Jeez, I don't know what it is.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Oh, it's wrong. Yes, I see. So what you're saying is I have absolutely no idea. Shoot. I think I need more time. There must be a contradiction somewhere.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
There's nothing that needs to be that they're all right statements. None of them statements are wrong. So I'm not getting this. There's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Already tried that.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden in her leg.
No, that's wrong too. Boy, I'm not very good at this one.
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. I don't know what the contradiction is.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden in her leg.
Jeez, I don't know, man.
Shoot!
I don't know where the contradiction is.
When the fighting
All the
broke
statements
out,
are right.
the culprit grabbed the sword.
Grab the sword.
And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke
Oh, it
Miss
was a
Mizono's
sword-based
wrist.
sneak attack.
So she tried to fight back.
I think that's what it
Grabbed the
is.
kitchen knife she had hidden in her leg.
Because it wasn't a sneak attack.
Culprit took that from her too.
He broke the door or whatever. So it wasn't a sneak attack.
And that's exactly what happened. When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
What? Got to be careful while showering?
Shoot!
Well, I'm gonna die on this.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden in her leg.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened. When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden in her leg.
It's not that.
Shoot!
Alright, I'm dead.
Is this really... I refuse to give up yet.
I have no idea what the answer is. Yeah, it's confusing, alright. Only one of these bullets can refute the proper statement. I don't know which bullet to use with what statement. I have no idea. It's not a very good like question or whatever. Try her again. Replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set, or replica sword. I think I've picked everything with the replica sword.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
That's not it. I'm just gonna go through them all.
Shoot!
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
That's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
It's not that one.
Shoot!
I might have to do it all over again.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
It's not that one.
That's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
It's not that one.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Alright, so it's not that one.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Oh, I got it. Wow, it was the sheath.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
See, it really didn't discuss that it started with the sheath.
Because the sword sheath had been scratched.
Just because it's been scratched doesn't mean it's necessarily been fought with.
See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Part of her body that shows she never used the sword. If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would you have touched? Which part of your body would have to touch it? The palms.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palm?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Toko!
No, that's not it at all.
There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathrooms at nighttime. Because the water was off, I believe.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower.
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I hadn't taken a shower here yet.
Oh my.
Thanks, Philip. Thanks. Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, Sayaka never touched the sword, and that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
The one who damaged the sheath would have to have been the one without the sword. The killer had the kitchen knife after all. They were wielding both the sword and the knife and attacked Sayaka with both at once. If they both had weapons, how would the scratches have gotten on the sheath? I don't see any way for that to happen.
Shoot!
Crap, wrong one. The one who damaged...
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
What?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that could implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
Oh, you gotta go, HM? Alright, good night, good night. Take care, HM. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing.
Yep, see you later, HM.
See
See you next stream.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid, or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
Do we really have time for all that?
Die! Die! If we don't do something, we're all gonna die!
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
I tried to get that the last time. I was too slow.
there still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dying? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message, and I can prove it. Her left index finger.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
What? What?
No, it's just a look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but...
Oh, it's Leon. It says
Looking
Leon.
at it now, you could also read it as an A.
Leon.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little granny cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Huh? Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, now I see she
Now
wrote
I
down the
see.
killer's name.
She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue card and right onto who did it. So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees, it should become crystal clear. What do you guys think, Leon?
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of, it's that thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right?
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killers stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. How it was disposed of, when it was disposed of, and where it was disposed of. I know how it was disposed. I think when it was disposed of. The time the shirt was destroyed, if we focus on that, the killer would become clear.
Shoot!
Crap. Got it wrong. Which one is it? Let's see. Let's try this one.
I got it!
Got it.
If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Shattered crystal ball.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
Crap, I missed it.
Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would have had the trash room key was...
I think I screwed this one up.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, I missed it. There absolutely was a way to use the incinerator without using the trash room. The killer was able to turn the incinerator on by using something I found on the ground nearby. The crystal ball.
The key to the trash room.
They used the crystal ball to turn it on and break it.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
What? Or no, that's wrong. Right. Crap, that's wrong.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
What?
Shoot!
Come on now.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the
Dude,
only
I missed
one
it.
who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
Got it.
No, it's wrong.
They used the crystal ball to throw it in there and hit the button.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was throw it.
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Huh, someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange, I'm quite certain it was off the last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
It wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all for the killer because an ultimate baseball star? I don't remember what the guys were. I'm gonna pick this.
I got it!
Got it right.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
The closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you will give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. I think this is like the other game, where I had to do those pictures. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the A button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck, have fun. Wait a minute, the object? What the killer threw to the instant. Alright, this one's a little harder, I guess. After the killer countered Sayaka's attack and an attack of their own, what did they do next? I'm not sure. They don't give you any clue to what goes in the boxes. After the killer countered Sayaka's attack with an attack of their own. Wow, this is like harder. This one's harder because it gave you hints when you clicked on the space. On the other one, it doesn't give you any hints on this one. Boy, these are hard. These are not easy. First, Sayaka attacked the killer with a knife. They noticed something in my room. So they noticed something in her room. the sword. They use an object to deflect Sayaka's attack, which is why the evidence was damaged. So the sword. After the killer countered Sayaka's attack with their attack of their own, what did they do next? Where's the ball? Oh, there it is. I think I almost got it. I got those two right. I got that right. I got that right. I got that right. I believe I have this right. Okay, yeah, I do have that right. Got that right. After the killer countered Sayaka's attack with an attack of their own, what did they do next?
The killer is you!
Think I got it.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
I finished the anime? Oh, what's up, AFK? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've been playing this one. This is my first one. I haven't watched any of the anime or anything.
The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Uh-oh. Leon.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
The trails in the game are so long.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon? It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been
Yeah,
said?
it's not looking good for Leon.
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have the evidence? I do? Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Another one? Jeez. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer this to as the bullet time battle, aka the bullet time battle, by the way. During the bullet time battle, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. With the rhythm? What is this? Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen. Reach the center. Alright, I guess I just gotta try it. Press the A button to lock on to an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the X button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Yeah, this is all going to be just playing and trying to figure it out. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for each button, for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press X button to shoot it down with a truth bullet, like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out furious. Just before, if your influence gauge reaches 0, you run out of time. Okay.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
Oh, you hate this part of the game, AFK? Yeah.
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
They used something of their own to remove the screws. Could it have been?
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
I have to show undisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. So A to click on the statement, X to use it.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up.
I don't even get what I'm doing.
You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Where's your proof?
Toolkit. What about the evidence? Is all bullshit.
This should prove it.
Oh wow, I got him. That was quick. So all I had to do is press A when the thing moved to the circle, and then press X on the statements.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now.
Yeah, that was fast, Spider.
I lost it.
I didn't really
isn't
know what
an
I was
excuse
doing.
At this point.
It's not a very hard part though. You just had to do like a combo on the guy.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Oh wow, that was it. I only had trouble with that one part, and then I couldn't figure out how to keep the game going on that other part, where I had to click in the kitchen.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
All right, guys. Is it going to be Leon? Oh, wait. We just did vote. I didn't even have to vote. Okay. So it did it for me. Looks like you got it right on the money. The blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kawada.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Leon? Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
What the hell is what the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
I didn't have a choice. It was kill or be killed.
So
that's why I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was a complete chance that I would wind up like this.
I was just unlucky.
I was just unlucky, that's all.
Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with was really the truth, then the truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video had actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends, to have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even if the things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know, because there's nothing I could do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy, howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill somebody just because of those relationships? She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, really, I do. Yup. You are in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that, all of it, everything, it's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kayako latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I made sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it. That was close. That was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawataka will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to her room, your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So
No, that's not. Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Or are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the none blame is him. If it weren't for you, this would never have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who puts us in the situation, the mastermind. Uh-oh, did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetrate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
I'm begging you, please, don't do this!
Hey, come on now.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Leon Quad, the ultimate baseball star.
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Here we go.
No!
Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Here we go. Cutscene. Oh, he's got held by a chain by his neck. Whoa. You got hit by a bunch of baseballs and a baseball machine. Pitching machine. It's gotta hurt. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else would we call it?
Extreme!
Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. What's going on? I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it. Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can't get on board with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Alright, guys. I think that's where I'm gonna, save it. I think that's where I'll save it for next time, guys. I went a little longer this time because I kind of got stuck for like an hour. So I went a little longer. Yeah, it's been a wild ride, this one. Thank God they voice acted the trial. That was pretty cool. Yep. So thanks, Froggy, and thanks, AFK and Philip. And Spider Monkey. Appreciate you hanging out. And I will be back tomorrow with Splatoon 3. Have a good night, everybody. Yep, see you next stream, Froggy. Yeah, I can't wait for the next one, me either. See you later, guys.